Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は472日目です。It is day 472, lesson day. I'm gonna level up to 49 today. Get into it.
虹色
稲穂
たくどう悲哀
粘土愛憎
尺砕く注射
行こうモンキー
伊勢扇風機採石痛恨
Whoops. 魔法使い
挿入土
土
俵際
際
粘着
長
長
恨む
明瞭
休憩
自炊欠如
少佐 墜落
巻き尺
車椅子
20歳
憎む
柳くせに
付近
雑巾
へい爽やか
土塀
あ
上唇煎茶下唇
下唇
炊飯器化粧扇子黒い霧伊達車掌詐称
That's a coincidence. One is Sasho versus Shasho.
まぐれ箸
帽子朝霧芯
Oh.
せんべい
突如
ネバネバ
相和哀れこぼれる掌握ほ
水滴
大佐
滴る
粘る
炊事
かわいそう上
手のひら
手のひら
仰ぐ天
天
敵
敵
霧
唇胴体
崖帝
帝国
国主義
主義
扉
詐欺
川柳
let's see
欺く
く割り箸おお
割り箸
撃
撃
墜
墜撃墜
虹
粉砕よ
粉
粉
砕
砕ホチ
下流
差し絵差し
足
畳
西
大
国
国 That's like direct flight, right? So chokuko? Oh, pretty sure it's choko.
直行
Oh, non-stop or direct flights. Nenza.
主催
Sai. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break before we head into our large volume of lessons, right? Tomorrow is gonna be interesting. All right, quick break. I'll be back for lessons. Alright, let's get into level 49. Old lady. Huh. Or old woman. Right. Interesting. This is probably different.
老婆
Roba. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Roba, I'll take it.
おばあさん
Oba-san. Okay. That's okay. Melt. Dissolve. Okay, and what choices do we have? It's probably gonna be off form, maybe. Yo. Oh, good. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. What was form? It's okay. All right. It's okay. Okay, money. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have? Maybe like kabe?
貨幣
Kahe. Oh, really? They didn't change the... I really thought it was gonna get an unexpected endaku because of the he.
貨幣
Kahe works. Paper money makes sense. Is this gonna change? Probably not, right?
紙幣
Yeah. Nope, it did change. Wait, no. It did change. Because this is the first time it's an onyomi. But do I need... Yeah, unless this looks like a she. It kinda looks like a she. Only kinda. Looks more like a te. Why do I think it looks like... Probably off the clan. Yep. I think that's okay. Shihe, okay.
おばあさん
老婆
貨幣
Okay.
紙幣
Alright. Threats? Yeah. Fair enough. Often involves overt and serious threat. Kyohaku. Kyohaku's fine. Radiance. way. It could be good. E. Dang. That kind of went south. It was good, right? Yeah. For the right character. He kind of a little bit off of. Thanks, WaniKani. Please include the stuff itself. That would be very helpful. Oh no. Hang on. Oh no. No dice. Alright. Let's write a key. Do we want the forehead in the car or simply the army? Let's do the army. Army's very strong. Yeah. Okay. Emergency stores. Oh, yeah, I see. Provide and amass. Or reserves. Okay, reserve and stockpile. That's fine. What is that? Don't remember you. Ko?
備蓄
Oh, it's B. Huh. Right. Oh, yeah, it is. Dang it. That's disappointing. This is
Chochiku.
Okay. Savings makes sense. Ick. Aw. The right-hand character could be something else instead. Went with Binyomi. Yeah. I think we can change the right-hand character to like just like sudden or at once, something like that, or get a position. Oh, wait, hold up. That's a good opportunity. That's a good opportunity. I kind of want to change it a little. Yeah, okay. Kick. Just gonna combine it.
備蓄
脅迫貯蓄
Store up. Makes sense. Yeah, store up. This often refers to storing up food or supplies. Fair enough. Or to build things like stamina and knowledge to slowly prepare yourself for something. No-kun. What's fueru?
蓄える
Kuwaidu. Alright. I was thinking maybe like multiply or increase, which fueru would be alright. Okay. Takuwa. Alright. Right. I think I can go differently here now. We're gonna do what we were doing with HanziHero. We're gonna do flower livestock. Flower livestock. Good. Then area. Alright. I got you.
か
Alright. Chess piece. Chess piece. Yeah, that is definitely different looking. Horse and paragraph. Okay. That's Kunyomi. Oma. Okay. Yeah, I think that's not working. Okay. Fines, retroactive, mosquito net. Oh, that can be different. Unless this is special. It's not kacho, I don't think. It has to be like a kunyomi thing. Unless it's super special.
かや
I use ya for notebook as well. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, right?
かや
Dang. Instead of a net, straight up use a character. Huh. Hmm. All right. Uh,
蓄える
who I
か かや
yeah. All right. All right, so we got 15. What do we have? What's the damage? 150. That's on the high side. All right, let's get into it. Registry. Fair enough.
貴重
Control. Right. Notebook. Makes sense. This could change because of body part. Otherwise,
手帳
Ritual. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no, that's fine. Actually, no. I think I might have made a mistake and thought, oh, no. It is a hybrid. Yeah, Techo.
手帳
I was gonna go with like shoe or something. Extract. Yeah. There's a chance this is like Yoku, Yo, You, Chu. Of course. I'll take Chu. Oh yeah, because the right also carries Chu as well. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, for midair. All right. Why did I think yo? Because of yo. Okay. Chu, I'm okay with that. That checks out too. Okay.
Memocho.
Alright. I'm okay with that too. Telephone book? Okay.
Denwacho.
Alright. Cool.
貴重
Cool. I forgot what this is, just to register, which is also a registry. Record book is still, it's considered a registry.
手帳、
メモ帳、
電話帳、
Okay, hebi.
ヘビ、
Oh, hebi. Okay. Atama, alright. Noted.
春、
It's fair. Val, yeah. Oh no. This could be interesting. It could be kunyomi because it's a noun, a special noun. Let's just go with she. Se. Don't quite look like a se. Yeah, just not se material. Although that seems to say twice. Yeah, I'm looking for... Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like a se. Yeah, okay. The mnemonic works though. To humiliate. Joku is super special onyomi. So there is a chance it could be jokumeru. Just because. Formal word to describe an action that damages one.
恥ずかしめる、
Oh, hazukashi. Interesting. That's good. Hazukashimeru works. I don't think I need a problem. That's no problem. Hazukashi is to be embarrassed or the act of embarrassing something. That's fine. Interesting. That's very useful. Disgrace. Okay. Alright, shame. Not quite sure what the shame is anymore. Maybe shin?
地獄、
Chi. The ring. Oh, a different reading. This is Haji. Like, I don't think I have an onyomi. No, okay. Because we just got through Hachigas. Hazu. Whoops. Wait.
恥ずかしめる、
Yeah, we just got through Ha. For the shame part. And then Haji would be same, but looks like we got it all. Chi.
地獄、
Joku. Probably not. Something. No, I think I'm okay. I'm okay.
春、
Trying to take some liberties here.
蛇、
Hebi.
地獄、
恥ずかしめる、
Yield. 靴
屈辱、
Joku. Alright. Hachi is kind of special, but this might end up being a kunyomi.
8
Oh no, okay, Hachi. All right, realize. Oh, okay. Wool, right? Wool. What could this be? Go? Go. Alright. I'm okay with go. I want to change. Brazier. Okay, so this word has a history, you know, because we're just gonna pronounce it brazier. Okay, brazier. Oh yeah, hibachi. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. What do we got then? Kahachi?
火鉢
Hibachi. Okay, so they did actually change to hibachi. And it gets a rendaku. I thought hachi was kunyomi. I mean onyomi, not kunyomi. Okay.
火
Right.
鉢
Hibachi. Okay. I think we're just gonna call it hibachi. Headband. What the headband? You know, this thing doesn't really turn out to be a flower pot, period. Hold up, let's take a look at this. We have brazier. Oh, the flower pot is a standalone? What in the world is this? Oh, a bowl. That still doesn't really check out. Alright, sure. Are you gonna maki this, or is it gonna be hakken
鉢巻き
or hachimaki? Alright. Why am I not surprised? Hachimaki. Okay. You think I remember this from all those shows, but only one show that has headbands. Let you use your imagination.
8
So this is actually pretty special character. Only one read, so it gets everything.
Kutsujoku
Tsujoku.
Hachimaki.
Uh,
火鉢
okay. Darkness, Yomi.
Yami.
Yami, or not Yomi. Yami. That was our primary read. Darkness. This is gonna... There's a chance it's double. It's like the dark. So let's do like... Urayami.
暗闇
Okay. Fair enough. Cultivation. Oh, we have cultivate recently. You could. I mean, there's a chance you look like Go too. Aku. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Either way, this mnemonic below tweak or use as is. Thoughtlessly. Yeah, adverbial article. Nothing darkness. Okay. I can kind of see that. Okay. That's gonna be very different. I have no idea what this is. But let's just use like na. Maybe this is off na. So like Nayami ni. Or yeah, and then there's no rendaku.
むやみに
Muyami ni. Oh, okay. No change. Actually it's mu? It's not, yeah. I ended up using a double kun, but it's special.
むやみに
Muyami mi, okay. I'll take it. Tsuki.
好き
Okay. Okay.
暗闇
闇好き
むやみに
It was just like no thought, kept in the dark. Like a shot in the dark thoughtlessly. Crevice with space. Okay, that's fine. This is probably ma. This is probably ma. So like we're gonna get schema.
隙間
Alright, fair enough. Shimo. Yep, that's our primary read. Arrest. Arrest. What's up with all these paragraphs? There's a chance this is kunyomi. Otherwise, let's go with coal. Okay, well, it does look like coal, but I was going for a shock here. I don't know why it looks like a coal. It's certainly not off paragraph. Gonna need help though. But it went with cute. I mean, and guess. Fingers along the words of a paragraph. Cool. Not the greatest. I don't know if I can write something. Okay. greatest. Alright.
飢餓
Kiga. Fair enough. No change. The star. Formal word. Okay. Interesting. Love and knowledge. Or we only got a key. That's not gonna work, right? Maybe like Fu.
植える
Ueru. Alright. Ueru works for me. So okay. Okie dokie.
霜 隙間
飢餓
植える
Alright. Death from starvation. I see.
餓
I
死
see. Okay, next one, livestock farming. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Chikusan. Alright. Foundation. Oh, foundation. Interesting. So what could line up with this? Becky? Soul. You don't look like a soul. Hard to see the double trees. I was kind of hoping. Can I think of a double tree? I can't think of a double tree. No. No, okay. Here's a stone. We're gonna use forest. Oh yeah, that's a coat rack. Did the coat rack separate from... It did. Okay, it did. Alright. Okie dokie. Domestic animals. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
家畜
Kachiku. Alright, kachiku. Fair enough. Dang it. Oh.
畜生
Interesting. How many reads do we have? 2? And it's the last K.
畜生
Alright.
畜産
Oops. Oh. No. I just wrote the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Please.
餓死 家畜 畜生
Something I don't really require. Swift and fast. Fair enough. Hmm.
迅速
Jinsoku. Okay. Jinsoku is fine. Night? Yeah? Yeah. Hmm.
騎士
Kishi. A quiche. Yeah, quiche. Crane. That is a crane, alright. Kunyomi. Unpredictable Kunyomi. Tatsuru. I don't really like my tsu. I don't like my tsu. I'll keep with it until I am inspired for something. They have a roof. I see the roof. Yes. Type of turkey bird. Yeah. Turkey bird is a crane. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta change. We gotta change to that's not great. My natural inclination is tsunami, but yeah, let's do that. Not the greatest. Jockey makes sense. Jockey, professional skill rider. Okay. We'll go with Ite. It could be Kishu.
機種
Okay, Kishu. Because it's a person, like a profession. To be used up. Jean? That's probably not it. Let's guess. Oh, actually. It's Kiru.
スキル
Okay. That's a wild guess. It's Kiru. It just feels right. There's no rhyme. That's a coincidence. I have no reason for it. Oh, I know why I thought it was tsu. Stuffed up tsu. To be used up is kind of aligning with stuffed up, like just something that's mixed, but that is a pure coincidence. Let's see. So we have. How does that work? Okay, ice, shrimp. Honestly, Chaku being Chaku is fine too. Instead of shrimp. I think shrimp is like. Oh, yeah. Trying to see why they use. Okay. How does Kiru work? Where are we gonna put Kiru? Okay. I'm starting to develop a second group. Basically the verb group. All separate things for the verb group. Verb endings. Kind of a big deal. Okay. Excuse me. Not the greatest. Okay.
迅速
騎士騎手
スキル
Alright. Unreasonable. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
理不尽
Okay. Efforts. Yeah. Yeah.
尽力
Inyoku. Rune. What in the world is that combination? Alright. Okay. I got nothing for this. Se. Ka. Kunyomi. Kunyomi ka. Rune. Oh, wait. Is this? No. Oh. It's a verb. Using it. Verb. All right. Yes. Works well enough. To color something. You only have Sai. To color something. Koru.
彩る
Irodoru. Okay. Oh, actually, that's kinda okay. It kind of reminds me of Iro, the color. And then Toru was what I was thinking of. Like, I was thinking of paint, actually. And then this would be a Rendaku. So that's a coincidence. Another coincidence. Oh. Not the greatest. What was the combination of them? Are they separate things? Separate. Okay.
彩る
Can you use sharp? Okay. I'll make an exception. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what the onyomi of this is.
色彩
Shiki. Oh, okay. Oh, in Keshiki. Oh, Shikisai. Okay, okay.
理不尽
尽力
Or use effort. Sure. Effortful.
色彩 彩る
Alright. Camouflage. Okay, I got you with camouflage. Oh.
明細
Oh, Meisai. For whatever reason, I was about to say Waku. Meisai, fair enough. Watercoloring.
水彩画
got. Okay. And sturdy. What are you going with? Let's see. Let's go with All or Aku. Go. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. It was either Tol, Kol, Gol, all those, or a Aku. Just throw in an Aku somehow. Alright. So Gol. Off the hill? No. Yeah, Cole, this is the closest for the Cole I can think of. Okay. That's as good as it gets. Alright. Ooh, another oil painting. I see.
油彩
Yusai. Fine. Recollection and record.
記憶
Yoku's good enough for me. Wait. What does this even mean? Oh, right.
明細 水彩画
Playing up. Watercolor. I imagine it's one word.
油彩記憶
Alright. Yes. Yeah. A measured recollection. Or speculation. Okay.
憶測
Oksoku. Okay. Endure. Okay, no tie. Endure. Kotsueru. Okay. Okay. There's no chance. Oh, but it's close. Close. What was that? It's not a comb. Did they use a rake? They used a rake. Resist. Okay. Not the greatest. Oh, skipped one. Solely, yeah, or only. What could this be? Kaku? Yui? Oh my goodness. That is an onyomi? It can't possibly have another read, can it? Okay. That is one weird... That is a new one. That's a really weird one. Okay. Endurance. Endure plus resist or persevere. Okay. Nin?
Nintai.
Alright. Next one, heat resistant. Okay.
耐熱
Netsu. Alright.
耐える 憶測 忍耐
耐熱
Keep on going. Fire resistant. Alright, cool.
対価
Like, fair enough. Durability. Oh, added with durable. Okay, sure. What's this?
耐久性
You say you. Okay. 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 Semi? Ratify? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, ratification. And semi. Oh, wow. Those are two very distinct things. That is. Whoa. Okay. What are you? You look familiar, but it's neither semi or ratify. I don't remember it being that. Oh, it's allow. Yuan. 1. Ratify. I see how that lines up with ratify. That's so weird. Okay. June. Good enough for me. You dance. Odoru. Okay. Dance. Odori. Okay. I don't know which one's worse, semi or ratify. That one's gonna be tough.
対価
耐久性踊り
踊る
Alright. Landing.
踊り場
This one reminds me of the other one too. It's okay. It's not the greatest. Ancestral festival dance. Intriguing. Bonondori. In honor of one spirit. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
盆踊り
Bonondori. There were 2 shows that revolved around Bonodori, actually, recently. That is a nun, alright. Could be a kunyomi. Ni. I mean, I'll take it. Ni checks out. That's great. Clever. Oh, that ain't no keen. Is this whole thing? There's no way this is what I think it is.
賢い
Okay. Kashikoi. Oh, right. Kashikoi. Yes, yes. Oh boy. Alright. I feel like I want to write something else for an E adjective. Like, identify an adjective. An E adjective. Okay. Koi. There were multiple kashi for cash. Okay, what do we have? Shikoi. A sage. Somewhat old-fashioned word. Fair enough. Anytime I hear old-fashioned word, I think of the occasional person who drops by. It's like, hey, this word is archaic, and I'm like, yeah, all right. Someone telling me like, oh, this word is wrong because no one uses it anymore. Like, that's kind of funny when you think about how words come back and go. Like, oh, it's an old word, therefore it's wrong. Like, that is coming from someone who's very young. Let's see, sage. 50-50. Maybe Kenjin. Kenjin. Alright, fair enough. 50-50.
盆踊り
I forgot what the first part is. Ancestral. We're just gonna write Bon Odori.
踊り場
Odoriba.
賢い 賢人
Wise. Alright.
賢明
Alright. Cannabis. I'm not surprised. That's cannabis. Gunyomi?
朝
Asa. Morning. Harder to remember than one would look. Although I kind of like it. Let's just keep it. What happens. What is the right? What is root and fang? The previously. And then how did key break down? That's not very strong. Not that great. Approximation. I have no idea what this is. Tree root. Lighted trees. Ugh. Guy? Really? I have no idea. Huh. Guy. And is there even a separate read, or is that the only read? Guy is really... Guy is rare. Alright. Let's do 3. Like previously. Since it's weak. All right. Okay, MJ. All right. That conversation with Beth about MJ.
大麻
Daima instead of Daima. It's a 50-50. Anesthesia. Okay. Makes sense. They used drunk. Okay. Masui. Okay. Whoops.
懸命
Okay. Or wise. That's slightly pedantic.
朝
麻酔 大麻
I can't. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't spell. We're a little over halfway. Might take a quick break. Not fatigue. Let's see. What was it? 150. Where are we at? We're at the 70. Yeah, let's take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right. Intermission over. Okay. Let's see. The light. What are the chances this is just Hikari? Well, if Hikari refers to light as an abstract sense, this for okay.
明かり
Akari. Oh, come on. Alright. Which kind of makes sense. It reads like Akari. Another light related word. As in when it's lit. Yeah. Not good enough. Maybe. I'm gonna let that go. Street light. Okay.
街灯
Gaito. Immersed. Yeah, that's immersed, alright. Let's go with Sheen. Sheen, alright. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how much I like that. Was this ever a standalone? No, it was not. Talk about the right hand stack. Nope. Okay. Okay. Electric light. A slightly technical word that broadly refers to electrical lighting. It may include many kinds of lighting devices. Okay.
伝統
Bento is fine. Saku.
咲く
街灯
Oops. Ah!
明かり 伝統
咲く
Alright. Late flower. Fair enough. So what do we got? Oso,
遅
Osozaki.
咲き
Okay. Just a comeback. Interesting. Or second bloom. Okay.
帰り咲き
Kaidizaki. Alright. Faint. That kind of looks like a ton and a dun. Ton. Alright. Faint? That's fine. I don't know where the ton is gonna come from. Alright. Cultivate. We only got buy, and buy is not that great. I feel like I know what this is, but I don't remember anymore. Kyo something.
培う
No, oh no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Holy. Ika. Alright. The soil. The whole right. Kind of want to combine it into something. I think we have. I do. Actually. Oh, they use clown and what was the glove? No. Oh, right. Mouth guard. How do we go about this? Oh, it doesn't ever stand alone. Really? Really? That explains.
培う
Don't like clown. Gonna go with mouth guard again. Excuse me. Okay. Tika. Cultivation. Or nurture, I see. Was it ki or yo?
培養
帰り咲き
I
遅咲き 培う
oh.
培養
Regrettable. Generally expresses a feeling of frustration, regret, or vexation. Oh!
悔しい
Oh no. Not what I thought. Not what I thought. I think this might actually be coincidental. Might be a new one in Bunpro. Okay. Here we go again. That's okay. Not the greatest. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Regrets. Right. Still got regrets behind. Goal?
後悔
Okay. Wait. Why do I think it's goal? Oh. Oh, secondary.
後悔
Okay, fair enough. Boil? Wait. Oh, that's right. Probably a coon. Neat. Okay. I can pivot. It's fine.
脇
Waki. It's okay. That's our major one. Looking away. I mean, this could be Wakimiru. Wakimiri. Like Wakimiri or Wakimoku. Oh, Wakigen. Waken. There's so many for this.
脇見
Wakimi. Okay. It's the classic one. It's fine.
後悔 悔しい
Yeah. That's trouble. Oops.
脇見
Kimi. I don't understand how that works though, looking away.
脇
Supporting actor. Well, that is certainly an interesting way to express that. I don't know what this is gonna be. It might have an onyomi. Probably not. So, what was this? In terms of roles.
脇役
Oh, okay. It's okay. So it's a hybrid. Yaku. Wait. Yeah, there is a onyomi read for it though.
脇役
Fair enough. Attempt. Not yet accomplished yet. Fair enough. A legal context for crimes that didn't succeed. Oh, okay.
未遂
Misui. Dang it, I thought it was Mo. Misui. Alright, fair. Capsize. Why have I seen you before for capsize? Hover. To turn over. Oh, capsize. To turn over. I get it. Fuku? Okay, fuku. I'm okay with that. Accomplishments. Yeah.
遂行
Squad. Hun is pretty good though.
半
Yeah. Alright. I didn't think of turnover as capsize. That's interesting. Until now.
脇役
Yaku. That feels like a real Japan situation. Wakiyaku. I don't remember. Oh. I don't remember. Oh. I misspelled something.
未遂
Misui.
半
遂行
Ancho.
班長
Hancho. You know what this really sounds like? Hancho. Is that where... Wait a minute. Is that... Wait, is that where this is coming from? It is. Oh, I had no idea. Head honcho. Oh, interesting. Wow. Honcho, I had no idea. I didn't even make that connection. Neat.
班長
I'm like, wait. Same word, right? Today I learned. Interesting. Application. Yikes. Oh, that type of application. Like a painting application. A coding. But yeah. But what is that?
Tofu.
Tofu. Oh, it's toshi. Tofu. Actually. It's just food. Okay.
トフ
Tofu, okay. Not that type of tofu. Tofu. Wait, actually, what was the pitch accent on tofu? Oh no, it's not even the same. Conspire. Okay, I need some help here. Why does that not look like conspire? Oh, have scheme, mole. Okay. Okay. No, ball. I'm not sure. Have no frame of reference. Now you're getting it. The tree is trying to conspire against you and take you down. Take your bowling ball. The top thing's sweet. Okay. Inspired is
塗る
Tofugu. Yep, okay. Nuru. This was our toll, right? Yeah.
塗る
Oh boy. Okay. Coding. Fair enough. Also.
塗装
Okay.
班長
So neat. Ancho.
トフ
塗る
塗装
Okay. All right. Paint. Yeah. Or like resource paint. Painting material. Yeah.
塗料
Audio. Audio is okay. Diagonal. Ooh. Is this gonna end up being kunyomi? I don't know what a kunyomi. This could be anything.
斜め
Naname. Or she would start off with. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's a verb attached to this. Alright. Diagonal, really? I have no idea. That one's rough. Will be a problem in the future. Pottery. Let's go with Dole. Oh. Yeah. Dole is alright. Largely not going to work very well. Okay. From a building to the okay. Okay. I think that's all fine. Slant. Shore.
斜面
Or shaman. Okay. Italics. Makes sense.
車体
Chatai.
斜め
塗料
Oops.
斜面
Shaman.
車体
Punch? We had punch and what was the punch? Naguru?
殴る
This is Bunpro first, so keep it as Bunpro. Move into Bunpro. Okay.
オーダー
Oda. And that's kind of funny. Order. Oda. Alright, hits. Fair enough. Isolate. Separate. Or separate. What do you look like? Ge. Kaku? You look like... okay. Alright. The building that has a bully will isolate. Okay. Only Kaku, really? Interesting.
縦
Ate, why do you start with June? Ate, you know. Yeah, let's go with it. Ate, alright. Fair enough. Contradiction, yeah. Bear and shield, contradiction, or inconsistency.
矛盾
Mujun, not Mojun. June.
Order. 殴る 縦 矛盾
Okay. Backing. Yep. How is this gonna work? Still think it's something like Gorojun, but this is not. This is Ushiro date?
後ろ盾
Ushiro date. Fair enough. Harvest. Shukaku.
収穫
Shugaku. Yeah. You wait. Second. Oh no. Oh, I'm thinking of wrong one.
収穫
Shugaku. Fair enough. Subjugate. Subjugate. Really? Okay, those are wildly different things. Alright, so we got the contrast between expedition and subjugate. If someone loiters, it's correct to subjugate them. Se, that does look like a se. Okay, that'll be fine. To be cooked. Oh, wow. That's kind of a vibe right there. To be cooked. Okay. Takeru.
たける
Takeru. Oh, you know, Ta is starting to look. Oh, wait. I knew that. Taku. What am I doing? This is the
たける
intransitive version. It's fine. Be smashed. Kuda?
砕ける
Kudakeru. Alright. Also the intransitive. I just realized I don't know how to spell subjugate.
後ろ盾
収穫
What? Okay.
たける
砕ける
Alright. Onward and onward. Currency value. Okay. I got you. Kabe. It ended up being Kabe, right? So Kabe. Kabe.
貨幣価値
Ch. Oh, ch. Yeah, not ga. Ch. It's okay. Dimness. Interesting. Yeah.
不明
Tomato.
瞭
Okay. Highness. 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 Her Highness. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, steps to the throne. This dealing with... Oh, I don't have any words. Oh, this is dipping way in. It is throne related though. Compare a building to some dirt. Let's see the difference between you and his or compare building to some dirt. Okay. I don't know. Sama. The oh hey. Hey. Yikes. Okay. Sleep in hay either. Okay. That works out. I like it. Okay. Nebari. Stickiness. Fair enough. Right. Okay, we got Oba-chan. Wait. That's just okay.
Oba-chan.
Nicer. Right, nicer.
不明瞭 貨幣価値 粘り おばあちゃん
Alright. Getting there, getting there. Hateful. I do not have a read for that. Oh, no, wait, I do. I do have a read for this. Nikurashi.
憎らしい
Okay.
憎しみ
Nikshimi. Alright. Those are free. Vulgar? Hold up. Vulgar. Oh, kind of like... Huh. Yeah, that's customs. Vulgar. Interesting. I think more of a rustic thing. Let's see if it's slang. Yeah, rustic thing. Folk customs and slang. I see. Just gonna write custom. And what is this? Gonna be yo? It could be yoku or you. Zoku? Fine. Whatever. I think we can use Zoku still. Okay, the leader of this valley is very vulgar. Leader of this, okay. I got you. Crab trap? Oh, that's funny. Crab trap is pretty funny, actually. We're gonna add tremendously because I invested a lot on tremendously. Hateful. Oh, stay the same. Right? Be consistent here. Japanese. Don't do this to me.
憎い
Okay, nikui. Yeah, fine. Okay.
憎しみ
Okay.
憎らしい
How do I... How does this work? Oh, it's hateful, right? Hateful.
憎い
I don't remember this either. Okay. Okay. Until it's being used in a context. It's really not that important. Folding fan. Wait. I haven't had folding fan alone? Oh wait, I should know this, but I don't anymore.
扇
Okay. Oh no, I don't know this. It's a different fan. Alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay. Still gonna do all the okay. Okay. Next one, next one. Fan. Like, oh, that type of fan. Oh, yeah.
うちわ
You, yikes. Yikes. Hmm. Is that why? Hold up. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm like pretty sure this has an alternative read, but that's largely because of the only reason I thought about it is because of Naruto again. Uchiha, this is probably the same Hanwa situation because this is a fan. Can I remember it? I think I can remember this. We'll remember this. Yeah. Here's a short pivot. Mulberry. Yeah, that's mulberry, alright. Give me sun. Do it. I dare you. Oh goodness. Of course it's a kunyomi. It's a fruit. Kuwa? Yeah, you know what? That's not too bad. They took a stool, another stool, and yet another stool and stacked them on top of a tree to make a mulberry bush. Why does that sound arguably as silly as the HanziHero one? Maybe just use a lot of stools on mulberry trees to grab a bunch of reasonable kuwa of mulberries. Yeah, let's just go with that. That's fine. Wild, retroactive. To insert, fair enough.
挿入する
Alright.
うちわ
Yeah, I immediately thought like probably Uchiwa this possibly related to the name or the characters going to be used in Uchiha. So I think we're gonna use it out. Reasonable. What happened here?
扇
挿入する
Alright. Getting close. Last 3. Long days, man. Long days. Annual revenue. Yep. Annual revenue reminds me of income. How income is worked. So the new is income related. Okay. So what?
歳
I
入
knew. Fair enough. Watered. Ooh. I don't know about that. That can be a problem. Up there. So many characters in my brain. Okay. Heckin' moist. I like how they started with water as opposed to using the word moist. Fine, or wet. Okay. This is gonna be an exceptional read, isn't it? June. It's actually kind of tough. June is pretty weak. Okay, Tsunami at the gate. Sure. Get water in June. All right. Erosion. Oh yeah, erosion. Interesting. They use this instead. Huh. It does look like erosion. Sure. Why does this look like erosion? Oh, because Sha uses... Oh. That's so interesting. Because there's no insect. Okay. But that does look like erosion. Evade and eat doesn't make any sense, but I think they removed a bunch of extra miscellaneous insect. If you put an insect radical here, it would still be erosion. But to differentiate from food. Okay. So what is that? Shinsoku?
新色
Oh, Shinsoku, not tea. Shinshoku. Grudge. We have a read for grudge, right? Urami.
恨み
Pearl. Shoe. Give me shoe. Okay, that's fine. That looks like pearl. We're moving along here.
Shinshoku.
Yo, what? Oh.
歳入
Ah! I don't care if it's blocked. I think that's being pedantic. Okay. It didn't block it. That's interesting, you know? Okay. How does this work? There. Yep.
Urami.
All right. The pity. Do I have a read on pity? I do. Awareme. Okay. Decline. Yep, that's decline, all right. What can we glean from this setup? We're gonna have to rewrite this if it's a different read. Let's go with I. See. Not that great. We're gonna use stress for this. Stress, I guess ground and mouth. Not the greatest. The decline. Rest, yeah. Do you have a read on rest? We do. But I can only pick up K right now. Actually, I'm not sure.
Ikoi.
Oh yeah, Ikoi. Yeah, we do have a read on it. Didn't think long enough. Swindler. Yeah, fair enough. Probably still Atama. So Zakishi.
Sagishi.
Oh no. And ended up becoming Nakadaka. Sakishi. Alright, fair enough. Encourage. 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 I don't think I have. Closest is award. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see encourage. I see how that works. Is there an award? Oh, there is scholarship. But encourage, pretty good too. What are the chances? The top thing. Commander, Shoal. Okay, fair enough. Shoal is really strong. Super strong. So what do we got? Okay. That checks out too.
Awaremu. Ikoi.
We
詐欺師
Okay. All right. Another red light district. Oh, by adding art to it, or a part, like a region or a certain area location. Oh, okay. So does that keep with Karyu sai
下流会
kai not sai Karyu kai inferiority. Yeah, that's inferiority. That is a weak one. That is a very weak one. Lie. Okay. Could be like Ryoku. Ryoku or Shi. Yo. Yo. Sha. Retsu. Dang, that is not where I was going with that. Dang, Retsu. Fair enough. I got a better one. Let's help out the few inferior. I'm okay. I don't have to rewrite that. Rest area makes sense. What is that? QK
休
QK
憩所
QK Jo. Okay, fair enough. Wait, did we not have value before? Oh, they just standalone value. Value okay. Refers to the monetary value or price of goods in a transaction. Although it's somewhat old-fashioned and less common these days, you may still be in advanced phrases. Okay. Note that atai can also refer to a numerical value in mathematics. I guess it's
Atai.
atai don't have kunyomi for this. Ka is the dominant, right? Nearly all the ka except atai. Dang. Okay. Well,
Atai.
atai. All right. We got leader. What is the thing on the right? What is that supposed to be? Okay. Oh no, a helicopter? I think a helicopter is
Atai.
much worse than a cowboy. I think we're just gonna use cowboy. That helicopter though. Although, eh. Okay. Yay. Royal consort. As opposed to... I want to say concubine, but probably not. Huh. Interesting. No existing combination I can think. There aren't too many of these. Novel. Queen, yeah, princess. Okay. E? Okay. Fair enough. Got you.
下流会
I... I don't remember to help the... I changed up how this worked and now I don't remember. Dang. Not that. Etsu. That doesn't look like a Etsu. Not even in the neighborhood of a Etsu. Stuff up as you go.
休憩所
値
Okay. Alright. What was the time? 3 hours? That's pretty alright. I don't know how I'm gonna do tomorrow's thing. 371. We could wipe the whole thing. That's 6. But there is a chance this will lead in. Can always break the 148. Yeah, and then this is gonna... If we wipe, it would be a 0. It would end up being a weird day. So I guess we're aiming for that 2-hour window. Okay. Alright. Tough days. Definitely a lot better. I was super well rested today. Although yesterday I was pushing my luck. I was very tired during near the end of the P5X thing. But then I crashed really hard. Like, crash as in a good crash. Like, slept for a while, knowing that today was gonna be lesson day. Kind of like a trade-off. A bit of a trade-off. Alright. Let's go over the stuff. I think this is pretty funny. Crab trap. Tremendous is what we're gonna use, but crab trap is pretty good. And wild. Yeah. Radicals are radicals. They're pretty safe. Okay. Wow, that one extra character. Please. Consolidate your display, please. WaniKani team. Probably not going to happen before we stop. Alright, let's do our definitions. Our one go definitions. Get in position to kick something. You use your leg to kick something. What did you get in position to kick? Oh. Oh, this is to kick. Kick. Paragraph and horse. Oh, chess piece. Arrest. Wait, that's not arrest. Extract. Vowel. Something about feeding, multiple, realize. Okay. Cultivation. This is arrest. Foundation. Rain. Burn. Hill saber. Oh. Sturdy, not durable. But they're very similar. I think I had a pivot on this. Not the greatest. Tricky mouth. Something about solely. I wrote alone or only. Only might work. This one was weird too. I think I added something. It's semi. Otherwise, it's ratify. What is that? Allow. Yeah. Not that great. On both ends. The Hanzi is pretty bad too. None. Approximation. Watered. Paint. Oil. Map size. Not scheme. Inspire. Inferiority. Oh no, not inferiority. That's pottery. Not separate. Isolate. Subjugate. Highness. Melt? No. Vulgar. Mulberry. I swear one of these is melt. I might have screwed something up here. Pretty sure that's vulgar. Yeah. So June. I think I screwed up. I think this is melt up here. Oh no. That's not melt. That's not invade, immerse. Immerse. Oh, wait. Oh, melt is one of the two kanji from the previous level. This doesn't display all the new kanji. There's one or two kanji from the previous level that's not displayed. This is watered. Pearl. Fine. Encourage. Inferiority. Royal consort. Alright. Harmonics here. Pedal. Ko. And Ma. Oh, wait. No. Extract is extract. Extract? Chew. Vow. Favor. Go. Soap. Oh, no, wait. I don't think that's soap. Cultivation. Cultivation. Pack. Foundation is soap. Crane. Something to do. We're using Nami 2. Gonna be a pivot. R. This is a go situation. Solely. Sucks. Yeah, Soli really sucks. Yort and Eagle. I only remember the Eagle part. Okay. Semi's pretty bad too. It's honestly, I don't think I even use Semi. Semi what? The tsunami. It's June. I think this one's gone. Yeah. I see. Okay. I figured it out. It's okay. Need. Approximation. Bowl? No, that's conspire. Approximation. The person. Guy. King. And yo, what? Someone is boiling something. Wait, this is neat. Okay, they're just too neat. It's fine. Right? Yeah. Capsize. It's Fuku. Conspire. Bowl. Tokyo. Fully in the building. Fully in the building. Aku. subjugate. Favorite. Highness. Okay. Vulgar. I think that's cool. Peppy show. Oh no, it's okay. So right, so there's that like bunch of trees, and then you're grabbing kawa quantity. I don't know if this is kun either. Watered. I think this is gin as well. Cute. Wing. Dolphin. Let's eat. All right, now I gotta check all the kit. I think that's kun. Okay. Homa's kun. To extract. I think it's just extract. Oh, it's just one read. So that's gonna be interesting. Say thou. I think that's one. Oh, realize. Oh no, a lot of these are like questionable. Okay. Cultivation. Oh, arrest. Oh, foundation. Guru. Rain. Cup. Rune. Goal. Sturdy. Guessing Yui. Oh no, Yui is an onyomi, which is weird. June semi. Semi. Ni for none. I think that's onyomi. All right. Okay. Guy approximate. Chin immersed. Sun. Faint. This neat is kunyomi. Capsize. Need for boil. Bowl. Conspire. Bowl. Property. Pottery. Kaku. Isolate. Se. Subjugate. E. Highness. Zoku. Tofugu vulgar. One read special. Oh, Kua. Kunyomi. Okay. Dune. Watered. Shoot. Pearl. Sweet. Decline. Shoal. Encourage. That's it. Inferiority. And heat. Real consort. Turned out to be... Alright. Good enough. Hey, that's a wrap for level up day. We are level, what, 49? What does that mean? So this week, right, this month, 50, 51 to 53. Yeah, that's looking like first half of July. We have to keep this up until the first half of July. I think we're in a groove. May 1st. Today is the first day of the month. For me, it's gonna be May 2nd soon. So can we maintain this? We can maintain. Pretty alright. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my WaniKani session. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, share your thoughts and experiences. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you, thank you. Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、OK なさい。今日は121日目です。It is day 121. Let's get right into our lessons. Yay. Nai and wanai. Okay. So verb and then a noun. And there isn't. Okay, yeah. So there isn't whatever comes before it. But with a verb, so the double negative, right, is an example of a double negative in Japanese and is a grammar structure that requires careful attention in order not to incorrectly interpret, yeah, because of double negatives. It's kind of at odds with my English. Yeah, it's kind of pretty big at odds. Both the E adjective Alright, E adjective. Why do they have Ayoshi? Okay, sure. They just wrote next to adjective. But anyways. And auxiliary verb forms of nai may be used in this construction depending on what type of word is being negated. Let's take a look at a few examples.
彼にはピアノで弾けない曲はない。
Okay. Koku wanai. Okay. Fair enough.
私は美味しくない食べ物は食べない。
Okay.
彼は安くない靴は買わない。
Literally, this grammar pattern is very similar to there isn't a that doesn't be in English. There isn't an a that doesn't be Okay, fair enough. This term is not to be confused with nai wa nai, naku wa nai, a more advanced grammar pattern, which means it's not that it isn't. Okay, I guess that's a little bit later, or much later. Like more of an N2 thing. But 私にかけない漢字はない。Interesting. 私漢字を書けなくはないけど。Okay. I see. When is that? Oh, there's also a nai koto wa nai. Interesting. Yeah, as much as, I mean, I'm fully aware we're going to get into the double negative territory. And in English, that's becoming, I mean, I don't know if it's coincidental or not, but it is a coincidence that double negatives are far more commonly used to emphasize things, and it's not completely right? It's not completely dissimilar to this, which I started adopting particular double negatives as well. Although one that I am very apprehensive of is I do not disagree, or I don't disagree. Questionable. Very questionable. So E adjective, right? I'm guessing E adjective in the nai form, right? And the na adjective will require janai or dewanai, right? Onto the verb, in front of the verb, and then the rest. Or in front of the noun, not in front of the verb. But then okay. I don't see the second example. Okay, I see the sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, there isn't a non-adjective, but I get it. Alright. Double negatives, man. Okay. 少しも and then nai. Not even a little, not at all, not in the least. Okay. All the negatives. Okay. Coming from the word skoshi. Skoshimo and then followed by nai is an expression which translates almost exactly to not even a little bit a. I see. I don't know how the verb thing works. Due to this, it indicates that there's no a never happens, or a not at all, depending on whether a verb or an adjective is the word that's being negated. Skoshimo can come at the beginning of the sentence or directly before the word statement is referring to.
今日は人が多いから少しも離れないでね。
Oh. Okay.
何このケーキ、少しも美味しくない。
Okay.
彼女の彼氏は少しもイケメンではない。
And then. Oh, eat. Oh. Ikemen. 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 Interesting. No, because it's yep. Okay. This construction is another example of how the mul particle expresses that the word before it is surprising in some way or unexpected. This was briefly discussed in the number and the mul, the emphasis. We can see that mul. Oh wait. So 今月もお金が少しもない。Okay. Okay. Here we can see that Momo is highlighting Skoshi as being surprising. This is where the not even meaning comes from. Well, yeah, Amari and I a bigger extent probably. Oh, wait. Amari and it's a different degree in tone, yeah, and it's fairly colloquial. Interesting. This is more formal. Okay. And then we have Zenzen, which is also not at all. The key difference is Zenzen, especially in casual, can also appear in affirmative. In contrast, this is more in strictly in negative context. Yeah, but it is also kind of negative compared to something else, and I don't know where it is. Okay. And then, okay. Now we have sukunaku nai. Interesting. Another expression that utilized that kanji, but in this case it's sku. In its e adjective form, it's sukunakunai. This is an example of a double negative in Japanese, right? As sukunai, a few, is being negated in sukunakunai. Therefore, the meaning is not a few and translates more closely quite a few or quite a lot. Yeah. To use this expression, simply pair a noun with wa, ga, or mo, and then follow it with a shinakunai or shinaku arimasen. Yeah.
漢字を書くのが嫌いな子は少なくない。私は好き嫌いが少なくないんです。寝る前にお菓子を食べる人も少なくない。
Yeah, this is the growing in popularity English mechanic where you negate something that is already typically considered negative in order to make it really emphasize its positivity. Like if it's, wow, that's not a few people there, as in there's quite a lot of people there. So, or like, well, that score certainly is not very low. Or, man, that's a, like, usually you would do like an opposite or a contrast, but sometimes those aren't great examples. I don't actually use double negatives that often in English. Right, I don't use double negatives that often, so not and that often, they're opposites, as opposed to making them the same, like so hard to construct double negatives. Like, for example, it's so hard to construct, not construct or deconstruct. So like, it's so hard not to deconstruct something, which that would be a double negative, and I don't usually say it that way. However, I heard that before, where you would pair a not with a negative, which the verb itself is already negated. So that is not a non-essential thing to do, right? not non-essential. So it's not necessarily implying that it is essential, which is a fair point. So that's kind of how I think about it most. Like, I don't disagree. That doesn't mean that person agrees. They simply don't disagree. And it happens so often. I'm like, well, I guess you don't disagree. That means there's a whole lot of everything else. And at least I know you don't disagree. I don't understand to what degree they don't disagree. But if they said agree, then I would understand that they agree. Then you have to argue to a certain degree. I have no idea. Weird. Alright. The nai in shikunai is not the e adjective nai. Right. A part of the word shikunai itself. Yep. There are several e adjectives like this in Japanese, and they will need to be remembered. Yeah. Yes. Despite shinakunai. Yeah, this would give it away. Okay. Okay. So what are you trying to illustrate here? Kotoshi wa kyonen yorimo ame ga furu hi ga sukunai. Okay. Are they just giving examples? Tenki ga warui toki ni tsuri ni iku no wa abunai. Oh, I guess abunai is the other example. Tega kitanai kara te wo arau. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So we got two examples: kitanai, abunai, and sukunai. Urusai. I think urusai might be one too. Oh no, wait. No. That doesn't matter because it has to end with nai. They're thinking of nai. What's another nai? I'll have to think about it. But these ones are pretty good. These definitely come up. Urusai is a sai, so. Okay. Alright. So these are complicated. Oh, we are on a negative day today. Okay. So... That's really tough. Uh...
本当に書けない漢字はないの?
I'm not entirely sure if... Okay, so it's always going to be wa. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, wait. You're looking for grammar that uses a double negative. Yeah.
アニメと漫画が好きな人は少なくないですよ。
この景色は少しも綺麗ではない。
Yeah, those are really hard. Oh no. That's certainly humbling. Okay. Not the same as hard to read. Hard to use English to write the intended. Largely because, again, I have a habit of not using double negatives that often. I hear and read a lot of English double negatives. I typically do not produce double negatives or construct double negatives. Man, that's good. There are going to be some growing pains with that. I can find myself using double negatives in creative writing situations where you want to make like some poetic gesture by drawing contrasts, viewing something as a negation of a negative statement. However, speaking wise, not sure how it translates in Japanese, how the feeling is. However, in English, I often think that it's a telltale sign when someone phrases everything in the negative, and then when they want to affirm something, they still word it in the negative. Instead, they prefer to use double negatives instead of trying to word it in the affirmative, which is relatively ironic in my opinion, largely due to the nature of how indicative people use English in the first place. And they often use indicative immediately after stating what they constitute as a fact. And then whenever you ask them to ascertain or explain the fact, then immediately swap to double negatives, which is kind of like a subjunctive mood, sort of. You know, these are the classical trends in English in NetSpeak. Use double negatives to express a deduction. Usually this, in my opinion, means it's incredibly dodgy. It's a red flag. It's a flag for dodgy. And then use indicative in the affirmative when stating a fact. But the fact is a third party source, whichever it may be. Like, water is healthy, or water is always good. So in fact, the affirmative in the indicative form would use absolutes. You'll go in the other direction. So this is like super in one direction. So massive confidence, which arguably is overzealous. It's overzealous because you can't trust. That's like unconditionally trusting facts in a third party most of the time. and then using double negatives to mask lack of understanding. Pretty reliable indicators in English. Curious how this will contrast with Japanese. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna be using Japanese to the extent where I can indicate what the traditional flags would be. This is right now in vogue. Right now, I would say for the next couple years, right? Maybe the last 2 years, and possibly the next couple years. I would say the next 2 years, this would be the typical flag that I would see for English when someone speaks. You ask a question, if they continue to be in the affirmative, then there's something there, some competence there. If they switch immediately to the double negative, it is likely that they are unsure or confused. I haven't met someone who typically use double negatives to be tricky or to be tricksy, as in they know the right answer, but they're specifically using a double negative to deflate or to be humble, to humble themselves. I don't typically, definitely don't often see this, where you use a double negative to humble yourself. You're using typically a double negative to circumvent the lack of competence. So whenever someone says, yeah, water is healthy, can you explain why water is healthy? Like, well, I don't really know. I'm a little bit unsure, but not really that. It's really not that hard to believe that water is always healthy. It's a double negative to explain the same exact indicative statement, but it doesn't add anything to the statement. It's dodging the question, right? Deflecting, constantly deflecting. That's happened pretty reliably. Let's see. Yeah, business. It's kind of funny. Business. That's kind of how many other like Asian languages, like speakers who say this word, it ends up sounding like this too. Like my parents, the way they say business is kind of close to business as well. Business. Despite the languages not being similar in pronunciation. Let's see. Kanse. Just complete. Kanse. Okay. Alright. Shinseki. I get rocked by this Hanzi all the time. Qing. Yeah, Qing. Xingqing. 不是xingqing. 世青. No. 世青. I got rocked again, man. Very weak. Jim. Why am I? Qing. It's Qingqi, right? Qingqi. That's how I'm messing it up. Qingqi. Qingqi. Shinseki is stronger. Chugakse. Chugakko. Chugakko. Fair enough. Arubamu. アルバム。アルバム。I thought it was a Tama. 一回。Okay. Random choice. Chika is fine. There. Okay, that's fine too. I didn't get this yet, but we did get the kanji Keru just today on WaniKani. And it landed on K, right? Yeah, Keru. Alright, I think we're fine. What is that? Matsuru Ii. Oh, like Matsuri. Interesting. Huh. Oh, it's not in it. Okay. This can translate though. Matsuri, fair enough. Tsushin. Chushin. Past and then correspondence. Okay. Not the greatest. Bit on the weak side. Actually, a new word. Oh, well, it was in Chushinmo, right? Chushinmo for traffic. No, communication network. How do I not have? Interesting. Okay. All right. Sayaku. Sayaku. Just the worst. Oreru. Chop. Chop? Fold? Oh, to yield. Break. Right. What is that? Zetsu? Hold. Break. Bend. Break and broken first. Alright. Okay. Minato. Minato's. Akanbo. Oh, yeah, Akanbo. Special. This one is special too. Oeki. Kaigan. Okay. Fine. Momo. Ato. Instead of thing. Okay. Sign. Okay. Sign. That might be a problem. Oh, it means both. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does mean both. Interesting. Alright. A non-Japanese word referring to commercial activities, trade, or professional endeavors. Fair enough. The state of being finished or fully accomplished, to have reached a point of completion. This is going to be mixed up with a couple of them. Pseudo verb and noun. Like with like finish, complete, come to an end, possibly even come true, established kind of thing, constructed. Shinseki, a family member related by blood or marriage. Or marriage, okay. Just reminding myself, Seki. An educational institution for students in the age range between elementary and high school. Okay. A book or folder that contains many pictures or a collection of memories. It doesn't refer to the record, like a musical album. The ground level of a multi-story building. The space or area located beneath the surface of the earth. An expression of politeness or gratitude. A verb indicating the action of striking with the foot, often used in sports and self-defense. A verb indicating to observe or participate in a festive or religious event or ceremony. The exchange of information or messages between individual or devices, often electronically over a distance. This one's going to be a little bit rough. Many alternative ways to express passing along some sort of information. In adjective describing the most negative or undesirable situations or outcome. Okay. Become damaged or fractured, often referring to objects. Okay. Yeah, Odu is the transitive. A place on a coast or shore where ships can dock, load, or unload cargo. Okay. A somewhat uncommon... Actually, I'll look at that character again. Yep. A somewhat uncommon word for a very young child, typically under the age of 1. Uncommon. Yeah. The exchange of goods and services between countries or... Okay. I see. Yeah. Nope. Every time I look at this character, it doesn't really explain it. The area where land meets a body of salt water, often with sandy or rocky terrain. I see. A round, sweet fruit with soft, fuzzy skin and a large pit inside. Okay. A non-Japanese word for employment, where someone works for a few hours in a full-time job, often providing flexibility. And then a non-Japanese word for a unique mark or writing style that represents a person's identity, often used in relation to celebrities. Oh, okay. That's one way to describe that. Okay. Wow.
落雷で近所の木の幹が折れたそうだ。
私の家はこのマンションの1階にある。
命を助けてくれた人に礼を言う。
彼とは遠い親戚です。
ゴールに向かってサッカーボールを蹴る。
It's gone. I immediately think of business. Oh, right, but this is just...
あなたは一体どんなビジネスをしているの？
I wonder what happens if you type, oh, no, wait. It wouldn't... I see. Whoops. It wouldn't be displayed as, a kanji.
「新しい商品が完成した。
1ヶ月の通信料はいくらですか？
この国とその国は貿易が盛んらしい。
パートを探す。
Oh, okay.
あなたはどこの中学校に通っているの？
パートナーと港に行く。
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. What if we did... Okay. I see.
歩いて海岸へ行く。
I typed hamabe for beach.
「今日は人生で最悪の日だ。
アルバムを作る。
ハリケーンが来たら地下に避難しよ
う。母から赤ん坊の世話は大変だと聞いた。
大好きな歌手のサインをもらう。
おばあちゃんから桃を5個ももらいました。
この神社は誰を祀っていますか？
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I do see that we have a lot of grammar reviews today. We're not gonna do that. Not enough time for that today. But today being Friday, gotta wrap it up today. Keep it to lessons. I imagine all the older grammar rules, the N5 grammar rules, have come back around. Or, oh, it could be all of the new N4 ones wrapping around. We'll see. Today's double negative. It's a long time coming. Constructing double negative is counterintuitive to me at the moment. Or, not necessarily counterintuitive. It's more uncomfortable. I don't prefer to use double negatives, whichever language I'm using. Like, I actually don't use double negatives in like any language, I suppose, at the moment. So gotta get used to it, like constructing double negatives. I'm typically confirming something, affirming something, or reassuring something when I'm constructing. And when I explain things, I typically try not to say too many double negatives. Alright. Alright. That's the end for our my Bunpro session today. If you watched this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by to share your thoughts and experiences. So until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up and walk around, stretch a little bit, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第474天 It's day 474. Let's get right into our lessons here.
菠菜，
菠菜 spinach vegetable.
菠菜，樱花，
樱花 Oh! That sounds a lot like fireworks, 樱花. Curious. Huh.
樱
Makes
花
sense. Cherry blossom. Okay.
啥？
Sha? What was that? Sha? I mean, sha for the sha. Yeah, sha. And then sha. But there's sha. Yeah, for the tongue. And now we're just gonna flex to sha of all things. Alright. Okay. Still tongue. Trek is inside the lobby of the auditorium where he finds a tongue with a mouth underneath a small umbrella. We're still gonna... I think we're still gonna... We could use hut instead of tongue. Let's use hut. What? I just realized that means what. Okay. Check this inside the auditorium. Where he is asked to look after to look after what appears to be a promotional hut for the play. He wonders what the hut for. Okay.
啥？冷，
Lung. Instead of Ling. Now we have a competition between Lung and Ling. Edge. Oh, this reminds me of the other edge. I think the other edge has the mushroom in it. Yeah. And it uses grain instead. Now we have tree. The heck, man. It's very convoluted too. Oh, whatever is here is probably fine. Legolas is inside the English manor where he's doing some interior decorating. Okay. Two edges of one of the hallways he works with a foreman to place some ornamental elvish trees. Yeah, same deal. Each mushroom plays edge to edge. Okay. Same deal. Oh, wait. I think the other one uses more like edge of life or something. Hold up. Yeah, I used edge of life instead of the decoration thing. This one still stays the same, but I used like edge of life, which wasn't that great. Either or, we'll just keep this going here.
冷渗
Shun. That's another one that looks like Shun. This looks like Shun. Tremendous. Tremendously, right? Shun. The crab trap. Okay. What are you? Armory. Where he has been tremendously helpful. He was able to transport a bunch of mulberry fruits from the trees outside, wash them in the bathroom to their patients. Sure. Okay.
肾
Another fruit.
“菠菜”肾 冷 傻 樱花
All right.
电
Dian. Does look like Dian. Tiptoe. We're gonna use store. Tiptoeing. Bathroom to make his escape out the window above the toilet. After bites his legs. After stealing bananas. Mm-mm.
电 赢
Ying. Sign of the tiger. Why does that not look like Ying, but also look like Ying? Aquarium. Oh, Yen. This one is thing. Okay. He is inside the infirmary. Oh no. Where he is taking care of special painter. That is marked with sign of the tiger. Turns out the container is in where is a very aquarium for a baby tiger shark. Jeez. Armories, aquarium, treatment. Okay.
银脏
Tongue. Why does that look like tongue? There's something missing, but I don't remember what's missing. Oh. Oh, that makes sense now. The moon. Yeah. Moon, and then moon has flowers in it. It's actually tongue, the other tongue. Okay. Squire. Good. Alright. Zelda's in front of the chapel, talking to a good holy squire about the good things they can do for the world. They work together to defeat Ganon. Alright. Good. Yes. I got you.
脏搭
Ladder? Oh, goodness. It's another sound. All the sounds have these little boxes with all the like sound related things. Most of them, I would say 90% of them, deals with adding a mouth next to the sound that they make. So this would be da, and it's just a da. Okay, ladder. Okay. I think we're gonna use obtain. Or like, yeah, to obtain. Is in front of auditorium, where he is in line. He's in line, hoping to hide, hopefully to stay unnoticed among all the clattering patrons. To gain a fresh victim without while there is a ladder sounds. Okay, that's fine.
搭胶
Jiao shark? That's interesting. What was the other shark? Sha. And I think it's Sha just with a fish. as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's shot on the top. Well, yeah, shot at the top. A land shark. Jiao. Yarn. Could practice mingling. Alright. Or mixing. Jimmy is in front of the barn. Thought it would be a great idea to construct a robot land shark to mingle and entertain other barn animals. Unfortunately, shark only scared of the barn animals. Okay.
交电赢交脏搭
Alright.
理
Lee. It kinda looks like a Lee wedged between a dress. So that's okay. Inside? Is this another way to write inside? I feel like I'm starting to have a lot of deja vu. I guess the inside Lee would feel a little bit different. Wait, how's this different? Oh, it has suit for whatever reason. Interesting. Oh, that kind of makes, that is interesting. A dress and a suit with Chinese mile. Intriguing. And the Lee is inside the dress, which is funny. Link is the basement of the house where he has been locked in by Ganon. He's wearing a dress too for some reason. He is trying better. Link is in the basement of the house. He is trying to traveled Chinese mile to fill the request of Zelda retrieve successful dress inside the subjects. Dress. Okay. All right.
礼赠
Done. Polished. Jung. Petition is more of a chung, but I could be forgetting something. No. Yeah, chung for submit. Let's use submit. Polished metal. Zelda is in the bathroom of the manor. She polishing some metal. Once polished, she is going to submit and it to the nobleman as mission for some royal orders. Good enough.
赠茶
Ah. There is a cha there with stone shard investigator. I mean, this is already investigates. Charlie Brown is inside the lobby of the auditorium where there are a bunch of stone shards on the lobby carpet. Charlie calls an investigator over to try to find out how these stone shards got into the lobby and if they are dangerous or not. It's okay.
茶
Shard. Yeah, it's okay.
丝
For his man. Where have I seen this before? The double silk. There is ball for silk. Have I not seen a double thread before? I kind of thought I had. Oh yeah, it's silk. So, yeah, for silk and ball. Okay. This. Oh, yeah. Same deal. A mouth next to a carrying sound. And then it has something to do with an utterance of some sort of sound being made. Okay. We're gonna use oh, it's already silk. Okay. SpongeBob is in front of the house where two pieces of silk sticking out of his mouth. Every time he opens his mouth to speak, he makes strange hissing noises. It's not clear if it is because of the silk in his mouth or is he possessed by some neighborhood demon. Maybe he's just trying to sound like a... It's fine.
司礼
Lee. Okay, there's a Lee. For curry. Okay, this... Oh, well, the cliff kind of... The cliff is there. Link is in the basement of the house where he's making his favorite Triforce. Okay. Different thing. Link is in the basement of the house where he was told he was given a quest now to carry some magical healing curry Chinese mile away in the cliffs to a house in the cliffside inn because there's inn cliffside and deliver it to a resident in the house basement. Okay. Okay.
礼
Okay.
礼 赠 司 茶 礼
That curry is gonna be weird.
景
Jing. Jing. Okay. It has Jing on the right. Warn. This is Warn again, too. I wonder what Why? What's happening with the doubling up on stuff? Because Jing, well, it says respect. Oh wait. Oh no, just kidding. This is a different. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I'm thinking of police. Actually, respect. Ooh, that's a weak one. Let's use respect. Okay. That is a weak one. I thought Jing didn't have anything with it. For police, which is also ward. Okay. Manner. Salute, we can add salute. Jimmy is making a special warning device. Slender Noble Thin measure to protect the royal storage. Unfortunately, the warning device up thinking the noble as intruder. We're not gonna use it. Blue is fine. It can stay.
景
It can stay elsewhere.
台
Hi. Can I see a tie in there? I don't, but I do understand why it's platform though. I see a Zhi. Sort of. Wow, is that like the old platform or something? There is no tie anywhere here. I do not see a tie. Honestly, it's probably gonna be yeah. I mean, it's a platform. I feel like this is the old platform. Okay. Why not a drum? Because not close enough to a drum. But I think we're just gonna simplify it to a drum. There's a drum and mole. Inside the high school. Tarzan learned how to the platform. Form. What is mole? Mole is something. Sure. Right? Until. Okay. Practiced on a drum. For a full talent show. something like that. That might get a little lost. We'll see.
台戏
C, okay. That's a C, alright. Relate. Department. We're definitely gonna use department here. C, relate. Oh, wait, we already have department. What am I doing? Xena is in the bathroom of the house, which has turned into the Slenderman department. Sure. A past house Slenderman is in the bathroom. And Xena helps some scientists cut open to study the relationship between bathroom house. He is helping different Slenderman. Created men from different departments. On constructing the house. Unrelated. A related. Okay.
细面
Mian. Oh, that's also noodle. Which interesting enough. It almost feels like some of these words or some of these kanji were like even more redundant with the I almost want to say there might have been another simplification, you know. Sometimes like mian has been used to supplant this mian despite it being a kanji too, so that's interesting. Huh. Like there's double mian. Mian for face is also related. Now, curious what the history is behind that. But this is mian. I don't think we need too many things. Mian.
面 I
Dust. Okay, well that's different. That is an I though. I with some dirt. We're gonna use suffer. I think we're gonna oh no wait. I for suffer is actually slightly different from Yi. The right is Yi. But there is an I. I forgot if it's oh it has mouth. I think it has a mouth. Where are you? Oh no, it has fingers. And then Yi is the right hand. Yi for did. I guess did would be the way to go. Did is a weak character. Alright, so cheeks is in front of the high school. This left in charge, take care of the courtyard, of the perimeter. How do you spell perimeter? did his rounds while tracking a bunch of dust trails. Turns out some truant kids did skip out on pool. It's okay. I don't think perimeter is not. Yeah, it's not A. Okay. Egypt. ID. Interesting. Chung I. Oh yeah, dust.
I.
All right.
景 面 I 细 排
All right. And no time for reviews today. Let's get right into our characters here. Say what? Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. Oops. Interesting. The order. What the bird power? It's not owl. Oh goodness, heckin' turtle doves. Oh man. Wait. I think I can change this. We're gonna change this. Oh no, wait, it's not bird power. What am I doing? It's not power, it's 9. Still gonna change it. Excuse me. Yeah, nine birds is not descript enough. We gotta add some experimentation to it. He was testing, I think. Okay, that's better. All right. Yo, turtle doves. Jiao. Or like cut with scissors. Oh no, it's Jiao. Not Jiao. That's okay. Thing. It didn't start with the new ones. Weird. Like the order is all wonky. Ning. Ferocious. I'm not even sure if it's going over the existing ones. It doesn't look like it. No. So they're buried in here. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to knock some of these out. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, this one's tough. I want to say it's like yin. Oh, it's yi. That one needs help. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Accomplish. I remember the demonic. I want to say that's ta. I don't know how I changed this either. Oh. Chatter. Or clatter. These are gonna be a problem. All the exclamatory things. Or noise related things. Yep. Alright. The radio is not great. The Wow. Double-edged comb. I don't know. The radio is such a dead weight. Unless I change them. Nope. I don't actually even know how the radio fits into the dead weight. Or not the dead weight. The double-edged comb. I have to change this too. Yeah. Side glance. Crazy. Tongue. Differential. Woo. Falsely accused. Or accused falsely. Ignorant. Sure. Hemorrhoid. NG. Okay. One. No one. File. Not Giants. Probably Shu. Shu is bad. That's two in a row. Definitely spool. Where's it? What? I have no idea. Look. Recognize. That sucks, but I want to use recognize as opposed to spool thread. Growing pains on that one. So helping with the bills, the Russell. Russell is bad too. No idea. Oh, I was using it figuratively instead of literal. Bad. Liang. Stagger. That's pretty bad too. Lu. Winless. On. Curtain. Lee. Oyster. Wei. Tuna. Nah. Press down. Blue. Seep. Shu. Relieve. No. Yeah. No. Owl. Jing. Reserved. Duo. Troll. Me. Quiet. Dan. Deep. Xing. King. Hydrogen. Gui. Deceitful. Ping. Fortunate. Ning. Urge repeatedly. Oh wait. Ning. Urge repeatedly. Oh. Cannon. Jewel. Bracelet. E. Armpit. Xiao. Wither. Xiao. Hubbub. Han. Crab. Zhi. Spider. Si. Male servant. Oh. That doesn't seem right. That, well, no, actually that's fine. Log. Stunned. Ling. Water chestnut. Liang. Loud and clear. Shen. Aunt. Xiao. Roar. T. Weep aloud. Han. Sigh. One. As if. Yao, watch. Ooh, annotate. Chang, attempt. Ja, ye, me. Sure. Leech. Z, consult. Qiao, shovel. Hui, humorous. Qing, cyanogen. Yang, crotch. Ji, peach tree. Hui, raise. Yeah, castrated sheep. Go, hook. Z, ancient metal, small metal. K, lump. Young, discontent. Nian, twist. La, slovenly. Ling, jagged. Mian, shy. Mo, pupil. Ge, pimple. Juan, hesitate. The, whetstone. Hun, collapse. Hung, dirty. Hung, bang. Lee, raccoon dog. Yao, bright. Wall, silk. Yin, inkstone. Xie, a company. Jiao, by luck. Rui, far-sighted. Wu, tiger stripe. Yi, silt. Tian, embarrassed. Zhi, nephew. Lu, dozing off. T, hair bun. Ha, step on. Tren, recover. On, snore. Xiao, saltpeter. Jiu, remorse. Ga, Ge, lamb. Dai, rarely. Si, horse. Wei, puppet. Yuan, small wall. Oops. Qi, shush. Wei, sleep. Ting, graceful. Cheng, clothing. Lung. Panic stricken. Shing. Shing. Die for. Sui. Evil spirits. Bao. Praise. Huan. Hesitate. Did I screw up on another Huan? Possibly. Shut down. Oh, dirt. Song, frighten. Ooh, cattail. Jie, eyelash. Wei, rose. Done. Turn over. Lee, raccoon dog. Wait. I think I might have. This Lee is Wow. This is raccoon dog. Xia. Yeah, flaw. Die. Abstain. Young. Cockroach. Cha. Whisper. Oh, not young. Chung. Chung. Disappointed. Lung. Cockroach. Jia, free time. Chang. Cicada. Ang. Lane. Lee, English mile. Lu. Lu. Nian, read aloud. Soul, search. Han, writing brush. Chen, annotate. Jung. Rash. Dung. Dung. Qiong. Fine jade. Lang. Tall tree. Hua. Snail. Qi. Rugged. Wu. Flatland. Che. Clear. Xi. Rhinoceros. Liu. Gemstone. Gun. Tree trunk. Yin. Express condolence. Cho. Ugly. Alright. So we really have to start doing our character reviews because the new characters are not listed here from today. So they're going to be rusty tomorrow if they show up. We'll see how well they settle. There were 18 of them. And I would say 4 or 5 of them were a little bit wonky. And it looks like I'm dropping 3 and 3 from, or are they all? No, it's 6 from last week, or not last week, yesterday, which is really rough. Yesterday's were really rough. So how did I miss Yi? Purpose and words. Purpose. And its accomplishment. Yeah, I do remember it still. Let's hold off on that. Yeah, Da is one of the weak ones to put up. Like, this is it's related to put up. But I didn't make it put up. Just simply overlap it with saying. So then we got clatter, or is it clatter? I mean, clatter is not even a word I use, but sounds. So we just got one today that was chatter. There's chatter, creak, croak, clang, clack. So many of them, and all of them are, most of them are actually tone 1. Now you think about it. So this one's gonna be rough. B, it's off the stack. Double-edged comb. Like, what? How? I might link it up with P, which is to rival, which deals with the stacking of the radio. Wait, is that a X in there? Oh, possibly. That's probably the way to go. Shu was unfortunate. Yeah. Shu. Rinse the mouth. Could line it up with, no, not too many things. Sure, the middle is the key, but the bundle of bills has very little to do with rinsing the mouth. Could make something about rinsing the mouth, but only with water, I suppose. Because of the bundle of bills. And then Ren, I messed up. Trying to convert, this one's growing pains. Convert the spool of thread to recognize, as opposed to using spool of thread. I think spool of thread is not that great. Or appointing. Appointing is the word. Appointing. That's where I dropped. And then Su. Su, the meaning was lost. Bundle of bills. Oh, rustle. Rustle up a bundle of bills. Help with the bundle of bills that you rustled up. And it has to be tied to bamboo. Yeah. Those are the tough ones. Okay. That's a wrap for today. That's all the time I have. So, until next time. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, share your experiences and your thoughts about character studies, I suppose. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.